Trajectory calibrated. Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Let me...
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Let me be there for everyone. As we have...
Scissors at the ready.
Let me...
Tell me, what bothers you? Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. Behold.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, again?
Break apart! Wind calls, waves follow!
Now, do as I say.
Trigger into fall.
Need to focus. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Another soul, blinded by fate.
Better start running. Oh, you actually got away. Wait, again?
Stress points mapped. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Tempest reflections. One more time.
Lightline, pluck, eye of unraveling. Exile, in a breath.
This ends here. Break apart. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Now, do as I say.
Sense of nothingness. Deconstructed.
obstruction. Eye of Mbappe. Connection 7.
Wind call. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Is it my turn? Now, do as I say.
You're kidding.
Annihilation.
Please don't.
Forgive me. Get lost.
Radiance, no more! Gotcha! Wait, again? Too slow.
Lifeline block. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact.
Is it my turn?
Carry on.
Hi?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Look at me.
Take a bite. Ashes to ashes! Oh, my feet hurt. Wait, again? Too slow.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. Bad timing.
Too close.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Is it my turn? Please, don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece. Now, do as I say.
Darkness.
Another soul. Blinded by fate.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Scissors at the ready.
Let me be.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. Wait, again? Oh, please.
Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form.
Hopefully this helps.
Is it my turn? Huh? Hiya. Now, do as I say. Wait! That's not fair. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit. Take a bite. Now, do it. Radiance, no more. Hi.
Lifeline. Block. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
This ends here.
Cutting through the numbers.
Is it my turn? Enough! Over here! Now, do as I say.
Dead center. Lock.
Please, don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece!
Stress points mapped. I'm done being soft.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
Lifeline. Block. Kid loss.
Bit by bit! Vanish! I can still...
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Now, do as I say. Ashes to ashes! Please don't.
Look at me. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Dead center, lock. Connection 7. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Mortal covered. Get lost. Piece by piece. No hiding. Radiance, no more. Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. Tell me.
Time for another adventure?
Behold,
Let me be there for everyone.
scissors at the ready. Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. My
To pieces! Structural collapse! Connection severed.
Please don't. Look at me.
Take a bite.
Can't wanna come in. Make it quick. My body feels so light.
fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh! Quiet! They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Ragusa. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests. Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Ragusa. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Ragusa. This article was recently published in the Ragusa Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poets' Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Ragusa. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Wait, again?
Dismantle! Structural collapse!
Wind call. Waves follow.
Connection severed.
Acceptable yield for effort spent. Obstruction. Flicker into
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. My body feels so light.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
On the tapestry of times, strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but God's a journey towards the dreams. All their hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our
Follow
skin.
the sun to find
In the
her.
sky we're forever wild and free.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Let me see. It should sound something like this. How about that, sharp rover? I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
A perfect chord. Polyphony. Solo time. Let the show begin. Thanks for watching! Faster!
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is. This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but Now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. And perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority. If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Takona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets' Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies! I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Try it.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. Harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. A flute, but it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. Polyphony! Solo time! Overture! Let the show begin! The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveller sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad! He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold. The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Let's make them count.
again?
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Eye of unraveling.
Oh, please.
Moment.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Make sure no one sees it. Do as I say.
My feet hurt. Wait. Again?
Need to focus.
Too close. Points max. To pieces.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Deviation corrected. This ends here. Connection 7.
Is it my turn? Stay down. Please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite.
A pivotal moment. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Tired of running?
Cutting through the numbers.
Tired of running?
Ashes to ashes!
Gotcha! Please don't.
Forgive me.
Lifeline blocked. To peace come. Meet your end.
Let's make them count.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir.
We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honour the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate! And you are?
My name is Chacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Well, I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their work still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ugh. Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the...
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls, understood?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winter. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Razor did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Obstruction. This ends here. Break the path.
Tired of running?
Get lost. No hiding.
Don't push your luck.
Get lost. Vanish.
Darkness. And permanent.
Is it my turn? Hi? Now, do as I say. Structural collapse. Quick apart. Gotcha. Over here. Please don't.
Forgive me.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. Bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way. This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium? So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened, it's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready. The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it. Flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbour earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Vicky, don't let it burn! Now, a volunteer from the audience. Want me to put you down? Well, since you asked nicely.
I will do my best to help everyone.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies.
What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this Sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the Pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? Oh. It's a golden anthem. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Jacona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Jacona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors, but inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone, so the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it, but this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
My body feels so light.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel? Imperator and Raguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chicona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet... No, wait. A real knight is supposed to be.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Wistfulwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguena's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
My feet hurt.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
My feet hurt.
Better than nothing. Wait, again?
feet hurt. Now they're mine. Wait, again?
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. My body feels so light. My body feels so light.
My body feels so light. Oh, my feet hurt.
Are we done yet? Wait, again? Surprise, surprise! You're getting on my nerves.
Enough!
Lifeline, block. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Dismantle! There's still time before the dead snap.
Is it my turn? Gotcha! Stay down! Now, do as I say.
This ends here. Trajectory calibrated. Structural analysis complete. Acceptable yield for effort spent.
This is a testament to my... Leave it to me.
Tempest deflections. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Bad timing.
That's going to match. This ends here.
Is it my turn? Oh, please. Well, better than nothing. Wait.
Oh, they
again?
come out of there!
Hand over the vidoes. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Vanish. Piece by piece. Now, do as I say. Hiding something, are we?
Make it quick.
You there! Hand over the good loot! Piece by piece! Get lost! Take a bite! Dead center, lock! Quick! Down to the let's converge!
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Piece by piece!
Don't push your luck.
A little pocket money.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Is it my turn? Gotcha! Please, lend me your hand. I need to focus. Wait! Please don't. Forgive me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Tired of running.
Make sure no one sees it. Make it quick.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Tempest reflections.
Tired of running. Lend me your hand. Get lost. How disappointing.
Let's get this over with.
Piece by piece, wind calls, waves follow. I am the toughest! The wicked will face judgment.
A pivotal moment.
Connection 7. Tired of running. Devour. Get lost.
They better be worth something. Make it quick.
That's not fair.
Bit by bit! Bit by bit! Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Tired of running.
Dismantle. Exiles in a breath. Flicker into form.
Darkness. End. Permanent.
Need to focus.
Please.
Please, don't.
Pity me. Let's get this over with.
Make sure no one sees it. Make it quick.
Don't push your luck.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. Make it quick.
Don't push your luck.
My body feels so light.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Lend me your hand. How disappointing.
Pivotal moment.
Great. That structural integrity intact. Carry on. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Eye of unraveling. Exile in a breath. The cut's not deep. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the thread snap.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
Lifeline blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Dismantle.
Flicker into form. Darkness. End. Permanent.
Enough! Lend me your hand. Need to focus. I can still.
There's still time before the threads snap.
Let's make them count. New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Structural analysis complete. Structural analysis complete. Acceptable yield for effort spent. Structural analysis complete. Dismantle! New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Trajectory calibrated. Obstruction. Dismantle! Winds call. Waves follow.
Bad timing.
The wicked lifeline. Will be. Excised in a breath. Trajectory calibrated. Is this as far as I go?
Keep it together.
My body feels so light.
Wait, again? My body feels so light. Wait, please don't. Pity me.
Let's do this together!
Devour. Someone still waiting for me.
Dismantle! Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Flicker into form. Threads converge. Break apart!
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those. I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. Such is the burden I carry.
Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle. Go, go, passenger.
Obstruction. Huh? To pieces! Stress points mapped.
Sentinel protection. Did we find something good?
To the Sentinel! Together we stand!
No go.
In the name of Imperator!
Come off me. My shield can withstand more than that.
This ends here. Destruction. Exile in a cloud. Cutting through the numbers. This isn't looking good. Down to the micron. Flicker into four. Come. Meet your end.
find something good? This isn't good.
Better be something useful.
Obstruction. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Sentinel protection. The set! To the Sentinel!
All done.
Come at me. My shield can withstand.
Sentinel protection.
Down to the micron. This ends here. Break apart.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Purify. Crystals, give me strength. I call upon the Sentinel.
Eye of Unraveling. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse.
More useful than I thought.
Ooh, jackpot. Destinies await! Are you ready?
Corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go. 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 Welcome.
Welcome. Passenger, let's head out.
Observe the surroundings. Move with caution. Again. Stress points mapped.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Such is their blessing. More useful than I thought.
Wow, treasure spotted.
To pieces! Exiled in a trap. better be something useful. It might be worth bringing along.
Exonerate. Torrents, rage on!
Lifeline, clock.
Dismantle! Structural collapse! Break apart!
Did we find something good? Did we find something good? Might be worth bringing along. This isn't looking good.
Disperse! Sounding the death knell.
Did we find something good?
That's it? Bathe in flames.
This isn't looking good.
Fight. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Vanish! Till the denouement. Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Shot.
More useful than I thought.
Lifeline clock. Cutting through the numbers.
into form. This isn't looking good.
Connection severed.
Be my family.
Did we find something good? Did we find something?
Dismantle dead center. Lock. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Break apart. Speak of the devil. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Ooh, Jack. Ooh, Jack. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always forward we go. Forward we go. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Go, go, passenger. Let's go.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. Be gone, wicked souls!
The This isn't good. Passenger, sailor. Ha! Bathe in flames. Bang!
Wow, treasure spotted.
The knight's challenge has arrived. True form revealed at last. Atonement.
This isn't good. Passenger, sailor.
Eye of embattlement. A pivotal moment.
Wow, treasure spotted.
This ends here. Connection severed.
Wow, treasure spotted.
Till the denouement. Quietus. Torrents, rage on!
We must be careful now.
Sounding the death knell.
Isn't looking good.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. Heaven, descend. You won't
Lifeline,
escape.
block.
Dismantle.
Click.
Down to the first converge. A
This
trial.
isn't looking good.
This ends here. Structural integrity intact. A pivotal moment. Crumble. True form revealed at last. Shattered.
Tasks again.
Annihilation. Structural collapse.
This as far as I go.
qualities.
Shot. March on! Furious tides! Split the heavens!
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now. Timing. Rise from hellfire!
Crumble! Heaven, descend!
Repent, for silence beckons.
The tide, sounding the death gong. Atonement. Windstorm, sweep all away. Be gone.
Did we find something good? Wow, treasure spotted.
Purge the impure.
The flames are raw. More bullets for you.
Collapse.
Better be something useful. Passes again.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Bathe in flames. Read. Repent, for silence beckons. The haunting whispers return.
Tide, rise and crash.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Behave now.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Live to hunt. Give trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Timing's everything. Live to hunt.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert. Baby flames. More useful than I thought.
The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
Repent, for silence beckons. You can't escape me. Hey! More bullets for you. Timing's everything. The flames are on. Explode. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Crumble. Speak of the devil. Baby flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break speak.
I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Sounding the death knell. Final chance. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Face your destruction. Quietus, crumble. You can't escape me. I'll geld you double. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Big flame. Vanish. Scales purified. Baton. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Tide, rise and crash! March on!
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Furious tides! Split the heavens! Heavens, descend! If it's you... Speak of the devil. More bullets for you. Live to hunt.
We must be careful now. Wow, that was fantastic.
Live to hunt.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be. Forward we go. Welcome.
Are you ready? Good. I've got a feeling something good's awaiting us. Challenge has arrived.
Too reckless. The trial isn't over yet.
Eye of Unraveling.
Flicker into form.
Structural integrity intact.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
The haunting whispers return.
There's still time before the thread sound. Come, meet your end.
Shadows must be purged. A mere scratch upon my blade. Tides, rise and crash! Furious tides, split the heavens!
Begone, wicked soul! Structural collapse! Break apart! Crumble!
Such is that blessing.
True form, revealed at last. Behave now.
I've come
to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Go, go, passenger. corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Welcome.
Deconstructed! Wind rises! Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Is it my turn? Hi? Lend me your hand. Huh? Please don't. Forgive me. It lost Spanish.
Piece by piece!
Make it quick.
Ah, Master Georgia. Have you made any plans for your next painting? If you don't paint, you can't earn. You don't want to end up broke, do you? What about painting... what was it called? Winter's Serenade in Bloom? Oh, so what? Your client's preferences are what matter most. Don't worry, Master Zhuzha. I handpicked your clients and know them like the back of my hand. That painting was outstandingly popular. I would know. Trust me, this will be another bestseller. Of course. Take your time, Master Zhuzha. Let me know when you've decided.
I need a walk now. Maybe I'll find some new inspiration. This place. It's all so beautiful. I have to capture it. Let me find the perfect spot to stop and paint. The landscape looks great from this side. It's perfect for planning my painting. Waters and mountains rest by the pane. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. The composition looks fine, but something's still missing. Maybe I should get closer to see the tiny details of the trees and rocks. Place should be close enough. Water lamp, duvetch, pearl leaf, and bitberry. These vibrant plants harmonize exquisitely with the cold stones. Didn't expect to see tacit discords like that here. They do complete the scene I had in mind.
The details of the stones and trees. I got it! I can show this draft to my manager.
Master Judge! Okay, Master Judge. About the painting I mentioned last time? Ah, very well, let's see. What? What's this? Zhezhe, you're a true master. Would a master present a client with a half-finished piece? Your last painting sold for the highest price at auction. Give the people what they want. That's what I always say. You just need to paint it again, and I'll make sure it sells well. With all due respect, Master Zhezhe, not everyone will buy whatever you paint. Now, I've worked so hard to find a few clients who love your style. How can I sell your paintings if you can't cater to their needs? Please, just focus on creating tonight. I won't disturb you. I'll come and pick it up tomorrow. No more indulging your every creative whim. All I'm asking for is another winter serenade in bloom. I'm counting on you, Master Zhezhe.
I have to make another copy. Can I really call myself an artist then? In their eyes, am I only capable of copying my old work?
Has come. No hesitation. What do you really want to paint? Do you remember when you painted the first Winter Serenade in Bloom?
Yes. I saw flowers blooming in the middle of winter, and birds were circling around.
You worked really hard on it.
And that hard work should be noticed.
Struck from the shadows.
Art unveiled!
No hesitation.
To life!
Believe in your judgment. Your brush and
believe in myself.
resonance.
Capture the spark! Water and clouds flee! Watch out!
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today.
This giant bird. It's the one from Winter Serenade and Bloom. Here's the shiftingness.
Telling you, your clients only want that one painting. Don't be so stubborn, Judge. A painting that doesn't sell well is meaningless.
I'm the artist, not just the brush. It's the soul I put into my paintings that makes people appreciate them. Capture the spark!
The hour is upon us.
Water and clouds flee!
I was just dreaming. In that dream, I tried my best to paint something new, but no one seemed to like it. Instead, they just wanted more copies of my old stuff, treating me like some money machine. But you told me to trust myself. Thank you for supporting me. I'll keep practicing.
Nice job. Perfect. Dreams cleansed. Power restored. I can talk now. Some Noir is growing faster. If this keeps up, Solaris will be in danger. Walk through more gateways. Save people from dreams. Fight that person. I'm counting on you. Talking drains my energy. Need to rest now.
From the looks of it, I'm probably the only one who can enter the Somme Noir as I please. Besides that cat, the only other people here are the ones trapped in their dreams. I will be the one to help them escape.
A long, long time ago, there was a brave warrior in the magical kingdom. Her name was Encore. One day, she met her good friend Cloudy. Come on, Cloudy. Cloudy said she was a princess from a wonderful play. Everyone loved her performance. Bah! But then, out of nowhere, a big bad demon appeared. The big bad demon sent its minions to attack the magical kingdom. Everyone hid at home, and the stage was empty and quiet. But then, Warrior Encore stood up and said she would fight the big bad demon. To bring the crowd back, Cloudy, the great performer, also joined Encore's team. Cat, you're it! But not everyone in the magical kingdom was very nice. One day, Warrior Encore met Cosmos. There you go, Cosmos. I used to live in the magical kingdom, but I went on a big adventure far away. When I came back, no one knew me, and they wouldn't play with me. Huh, if you're not Cosmos's friend, I'll just go join the big bad demon and cause trouble. Really? That's so nice of you. Sad little adventurer Cosmos was so moved by these words. The special friendship made him join Encore's team. With his brave heart, Cosmos decided to fight the big bad demon and save the magical kingdom with Encore. Bah! Woolly Stampede! Leave me alone! Warrior Encore and her friends marched to find the big bad demon. Sly Demon sent its monster squad to try to stop them. They were not afraid. Princess Cloudy and Adventurer Cosmos used all their skills to support Warrior Encore. In the end, Encore's super team took care of the monsters. But the Woolies got hurt. Leave me alone! You're it! To help them feel better, Warrior Encore climbed all the hills and swam all the rivers. She walked a long way and finally found the magic golden sprite. She picked it up carefully and ta-da! She made medicine that healed the Woolies. Then the super team marched on their way to fight the big bad demon. The big bad demon sent more monsters to stop Encore. But every one of them was defeated by her super team. Their amazing feats made lots of people in the magical kingdom excited. More and more people wanted to join Encore's team. After
After careful picking by Warrior Encore, they chose the Candlestick Fairy, who breathes fire. Encore also picked Grey-Ear the Rabbit, who can slice bread into 100 pieces, and the Stool Spirit, who likes to zoom around on 4 legs. Then came Miss Plover, Uncle Broom, and Grandpa Co. With more friends joining, Encore's team got bigger and stronger, becoming the super-duper awesome team. Here comes Encore! At last, it was time to fight the big bad demon. Grey-Ear the Rabbit made yummy bread for everyone so they wouldn't fight on empty stomachs. Cloudy put on a show about a brave princess the night before to cheer everyone up. On the big battle day, Adventurer Cosmos led the super-duper awesome team to dodge traps and face the big bad demon. They battled it out. Miss Clover blew whip, Grandpa Cole and the Candlestick Fairy made fire. Finally, Warrior Encore and the Woolies teamed up for the final blow. They defeated the big bad demon. Encore's team stopped his evil plan and brought peace back to the magical kingdom.
Well, you beat me today. There'll always be more demons in this kingdom. Someone's gotta be the big bad demon.
But why did you have to pick this path?
Well, before I was big and bad, nobody paid any attention to me. Now they all fear me.
But you could be a hero like me.
Me? No, I can't. I don't have your bravery. More importantly, I don't have any friends.
It's okay. Being a hero isn't just about fighting or going on adventures. Uncle Broom and my team to be heroic warriors. They already are. Just do your best at everything and have fun. That's how heroes do lots of cool stuff. Don't worry. You can do it too. Okay, the magical kingdom is now called the Warrior's Kingdom. Yes, with a happy ever after ending. Hooray! I'll tell a new story next time.
I just leave Somnor? Why am I still here? Encore's not here. Did she leave already? Let me see if I can find another gateway. The gatekeeper. Who's the one beside him?
Excuse me, sir. Is this all real? Are you the god of this realm?
How did you get in?
I don't know. I was supposed to be at my grandma's funeral. I was watching over her and lost track of time. The next moment, I was here. Maybe I fell asleep?
A part of your consciousness entered Somnoir when you fell asleep.
Somnoir? What's that? Some kind of sonoro?
No, but you can think of it that way.
Well, just now, I met a girl around my age. She had the same name as Grandma. She lived in the same town, had a group of friends, and liked to catch dragonflies in the mountains. The only difference is, the temple that should be demolished by monsters was still there, east of the town. Grandma used to say that people would pay tribute to their ancestors in that temple every year. The ceremony would be as grand as the moon-chasing festival. As much as she loved that town, she never stopped wanting to explore the world outside it. I heard the Sonorosphere can keep memories of people or even a place's history. Is that true? What I saw just now, is it real? Is that girl my grandma?
My apologies, but I cannot answer that.
Can I come here again?
No.
What happens when I wake up? Will this place and my memory of it disappear?
Everything you saw here will be erased, except your memory. That I have no control over.
That's a relief. Thank you, kind sir. That's given me some hope. In my memories, Grandma always took care of everyone in the family. She raised her children and they left home, then her grandchildren, repeating this cycle her entire life in that old house. I always wanted to travel, but I couldn't bear to leave Grandma alone. This dream showed me a different side of her. She was once a young girl with dreams just like me. She dreamed of traveling, meeting new people, and starting a family. Now I feel grateful to be part of such a family, and even more grateful to have this side of Grandma live on in my memories. I used to think she was old and lonely, but she really glowed with her hopes and dreams. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing me this.
That happened in the past. I was looking at their illusions. The gatekeeper showed this to me. What is he trying to tell me?
Please leave the Somnoir. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
It's about to collapse. Better leave now.
It has been some time, hasn't it? I already told you the first time we met. Somme Noire is unstable. It isn't. It's due to Somme Noire's innate design. Tell me, what do you think Somme Noire was created for? Exactly, Dreamwalker. Such a large and complex creation is necessary to save a world torn apart by the lament. The dreams it stores contain countless possibilities. Millions upon millions of dreams converge in Somme Noire. Perhaps within one lies the key to vanquishing the lament. It may not be the most efficient or practical strategy, but even as a mere spark of hope, I believe it's worth pursuing. With all the power I have. They're closely connected to you, but that's not important right now. One day, you'll find out who they are, compared to you, who is of immense significance to them. I am just a tool they created to get rid of useless data. Every day, people dream that Somme Noire's capacity is finite. Dreams that don't aid in defeating the lament are deemed worthless. My duty is to erase them, like a heartless executioner. By this reasoning, the two dreams you just witnessed should also be erased. They offer no solution to save our world. What do you think? Are they useless? Indeed, those dreams are truly precious. They deserve to be remembered. Somme Noire has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories.
Those gateways that appeared by the whining Iax's mire. It's all because of you.
Yes. Those places will become part of Somme Noire, to merge with the other dreams. Just think of it. They will be forever saved and remembered. Not every dream holds the key to saving the world. Most are personal, trivial, even selfish. But still, they should not be erased. People may eventually forget them, but Somme Noire won't. You saw that girl, and how deeply she felt about her dream. It holds significance. Tell me, have you ever erased another's dreams? Their memories?
Please leave the Somme Noire. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
For millennia, I've been doing this tirelessly. Those dreams and I are no different in nature. Yet I've done nothing but extinguish them. I don't expect you to understand me. We're not in the same position. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
This realm is about to collapse. I need to wrap this up quickly and get out of here.
Are you ready for Encore's news story? It goes like this. A long, long time ago, there was a cloud kingdom where the amazing warrior Encore lived. Then she met you, Traveler Cosmos, Prince Cloudy, and many more new friends. Together, they defeated the Dark Cloud Demon. Oh, it's good, right? Stories about adventuring with friends are my favorite. I'll tell you a new story next time. Don't you worry about that.
It's you. That person. He's awake. Black Cat. He's formidable. My power limited again. Stop him, Dreamwalker. So tired. Must
The cat's weaker than last time. What's worse, the gatekeeper said the expansion is accelerating. I have to stop it before it's too late.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
Infiltration. I'll need to suit up right. Gotta sever communications at their camp first. Can't have them calling for battle. This outfit should do the trick. This is it. Need to send it back ASAP. Better hang on to this outfit in case I run into the guards.
Hey, what's that you're holding? Open it. We need to check what's inside. We've had reports about exiles conducting illegal business recently.
Red Eagle needs this. I can't let them search the box. I confess, sir, this is proof of their crimes. I can't stand their dirty deeds anymore, so I'm taking this to the Public Security Bureau myself. If you don't trust me, you can come along.
Well, it's good that you want to bring him to justice. All right, I'll escort her to the Bureau. The rest of you, resume your duties.
What happened? Huh? Why are they all lying on the ground? No injuries. Looks like they just passed out. They'll wake at any moment. I need to get the evidence back to him. This place. Something feels wrong. I need to be on my guard.
I've told you before not to come barging in here.
Something unexpected happened during the mission. This'll be safer with you.
What's this? You attacked the patrollers? For this? You've been fooled. I never gave you such an order. Can't you spot a fake transmission? You've disappointed me, Yinlin.
Was the intel false? Or did someone impersonate him when they contacted me? Blaming me won't make any difference. I need to get to the bottom of this. Give me some time. I'll figure it out.
I've been waiting for you, Yinlin.
You? Why are you here?
You were once part of the Seance Society, until you betrayed me. Now, answer me. Who are you? That's right, Yinlin. That's who you are. And you don't belong anywhere. No one will ever accept you or see your worth. You're nothing.
I'm nobody.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
What is this? Time's rewound to the start of the mission. That's me. No, I have to stop this. How can any of this be possible?
Watch him learn. Yeah.
Yinlin, calm down. No, everything's fine. He's the mole in the Public Security Bureau. You did nothing wrong. No, you knew it all along. Just not in this place. The mission was a success. You caught the mole and put an end to the Blue Camel's dealings. As for the patrollers, you never attacked them. No, you've always been cautious. You're just too afraid of making mistakes. That's why you dream these things. You've only ever had yourself to rely on, but still, you never waver. Think about that question again. Who are you, really?
You're nothing, Yinlin.
Enough talking, Donald. You've lost yourself.
I can't believe this. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Money for
Crush them!
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Surrender your stuff.
Time to wrap it up.
Useless idiot!
The end has come.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
No hesitation. I can't believe this.
Be gone.
No mercy. I sense your weakness.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call. You won't cast me down.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
You betrayed the patrollers. You betrayed me. Who will never trust you after this?
I know who I am. I have my own path to walk. I've had enough. Get lost. I am your true nightmare. strength. It's our curtain call.
No hesitation. Watch and learn.
I can't believe it.
You'll pay for this.
Strike from the shadows.
I've had enough. Get lost.
I can't believe it.
I sense your weakness.
Time to wrap it up.
The hour is upon us.
Return to dust.
The stage is yours.
I do want others to trust me, but my priority is making sure justice is served. When I found myself in doubt, you helped me find myself again. Thank you. I like knowing someone has faith in me.
I can talk again. Power grows. Strong enough to fight him. Next time, I will talk even better. Help me. Too much sleep. This is the last time. I'm no cat, you know.
Interesting. It reminds me of the Hongjian in my memories. In that year, a peculiar incident occurred. A parent lost their only child, and despite extensive searches around Mount Firmament, no trace of the missing boy was discovered.
Please, help us find our son. We were having lunch together just 2 days ago.
Later, I went up the mountain to fetch some spring water. When I got back, he was gone. She said Jing was out playing with his friends, but he never came home. I've been worried sick ever since, unable to eat or sleep. Jing, where are you now?
Jing! My poor boy! Please come back home! Yes. Jing had been increasingly withdrawn, preferring to stay home. He stopped playing with his friends. But that day, he said he wanted to play with them. It seemed odd, so I asked those kids later, but none of them had seen Jing. Oh, how can I go on without my...
Guests of the unkind. Clear as the blaze. Perish in flames. My blade yearns. All of the boy's clothes since his infancy are neatly folded, except for his pajamas. The board is set, but the final move is yet to be made. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Blade yearns. Mind's eye. Sever. My blade yearns.
Did you find Jing?
Where is he? Please tell me!
What?
How did you find out?
Mind's eye.
Need more bombs.
My blade yearns. Guests of the unkind. Ah, a defensive move? Not bad, but the game is already finished. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Crosscut. Sever.
You don't seem surprised to see me. How did you know they killed Jing?
No child would go out in thin pajamas in such freezing conditions.
So you realized it was orchestrated by the Fraxidus. You know this is a dream, right? Then why didn't you try to escape?
To win a game, you must first play it. Besides, someone who knows they're dreaming is more dangerous, don't you think?
Making yourself part of the game. That's something you'd do. I need you right now, Chun-Li.
Make it fast.
Moment of resonance.
My blade yearns.
Fire!
Mind's eye.
Dare you!
Clear as the blade.
The hour is upon us.
Who's the caged bird now? Time for awakening.
My blade yearns.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Mind's eye. Clear as the blade.
The end has come.
Be reduced to cinders. The slumber fades.
Crosscut. Sever.
So, are you interested in the details of that case? Back then, The Fraxidus killed Jing and his parents under the cover of night. They then posed as Jing's parents and lay in wait until Xing-Yi figured it out. But instead of exposing them right away, she played along, biding her time. After 2 weeks, the Fraxidus couldn't restrain themselves any longer. They used the pretense of searching for their lost boy to scout out Mount Firmament. Of course, Xing-Yi was prepared for this. She used the opportunity to expose them in the act and capture them. I'd say your strategy is no less impressive than hers. Though our enemy's identity remains unclear, I'll support you, come what may.
I can finally talk in full sentences! Yeah. Try to meow or speak 3 words yourself. You don't want to know how it feels. Anyway, we're down to our last gateway. Once you rescue the last person from their dream, I can finally balance my control over Sang Noir with the gatekeepers. That's when we can launch our final attack. We will finish this together.
Is this real or just another dream? If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh. She's here too. Wait for me to catch you.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? The tastiest meal is always the one you've worked hardest to catch. There you are. Quit the running and come play with me. Let's not waste our precious time. Ugh, what a bother! Why does the Black Force keep dumping these dull missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all. Idiots. Hello? Oh, she disappeared again. Boring, boring, boring. I hate boring. lovely smell of all my prey.
Grafting, suffer!
I live for a good thrill. But it's so hard to find one that meets my standards. Some have potential, but they're still too dull. Only you can really get my heart racing. You? No. Impossible! I remember the way you fought. Your blades strong enough to sever the air itself. Powerful, beautiful, intoxicating. Ah! My head! It hurts! No, that's not you!
Is that Camellia? She needs help. I need to go to her quick. Too slow.
Shadow, follow! One with the sound. Leave it to me. None shall whisper. One with the sound. You will obey.
Gotta be faster.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Bad timing. Nowhere to hide.
It's you. I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations. I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved seed. While I crave your sweet words,
A part of me craves the thrill of hunting you down. Oh, is that an invitation? You do know how to please me. If I really have the chance to kill you... Well, because it's all about you. Taking your life won't be easy. Not with all the strong foes you've defeated. Unless, of course, you step willingly onto my blade. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'd never force you into anything. No fun in that. Your potential, your desires, your ambitions. They're what truly excite me. But you know what's the icing on the cake? It's how you look into my eyes when you talk about these things. Perhaps one day I'll whisk you away to a hidden land, where you'll be mine and mine alone.
You're back! Yes, finally we're here. I and all those you helped in the Somme Noire are prepared for the final battle. Once you're set, we'll be ready to face the one responsible for all this. Let's repair the Somme Noire and shut down his mischief for good. All set? It's time to fight!
Here we come, big bad demon!
I'll give this show a grand finale.
If I can help, then I'll do my best.
It's time to end this charade.
Oh, to dance alongside you in battle. I can't wait any longer.
Now, give me your battle cry.
We promise, we deliver.
Not that one. It should be, let's go save the world again.
Somme Noire has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now! Never understand the meaning of dreams.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy. The show begins. Bad timing. Your time is over. Bad timing.
You're in for it now.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Down with the curtain. Nightmare, break asunder. One with the sound.
Leave.
Power. Feel everyone's support.
Crush them.
Down with the curtain.
Into Wooly's belly you go.
That string. It's our curtain call.
None shall whisper. Finale, rend this slumber. Bad timing.
They live on forever.
Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide. Keep it together. One with the sound. Last chance. You will obey. Together we clears the blade. Shadow, follow. Together we Shadow descends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Down with the curtain.
Art unveiled.
Nightmare, break asunder. One with the sound. The show begins. Keep it together. Together we Together we Together we
Beckon the divine flame.
Witness the art's true form.
You will obey. Finale, rend this slumber. Endure and defy.
One more time. Leave it to me. Bad timing. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Slither from Ashen Shell!
Shadow descends.
Slither the budding seed!
None shall whisper.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! Sweetie, protect the
Bad timing.
Crimson Blossom!
One more time.
Reborn from ancient roots! Bloom from ashen shell! And scatter the budding seeds! Slither from ashen shell!
You will obey.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Sweetie, clear the way!
Together, we'll usher in the dawn.
Grafting, suffer! Entwined!
Bad timing.
Gather the budding seeds! Slither from ashen shell! Reborn from ancient roots!
One more time. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Gather the budding seeds! Grafting, suffer! Slither from ashen shell!
Down with the curtain.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Squeaky, get him, buddies!
Together, we'll usher in the dawn. One more time.
Gather the budding seeds!
Bad timing. The show begins. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Check. One more time. You will obey.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Reborn from ancient clear the way!
None shall whisper. Together, we'll usher in the dawn. One with the sound.
Foolish! You are doing this for nothing!
this is a dream, then what happened here isn't real. Maybe a bit, but you know what? My team always has my back, dream or not. Even in a dream, the friendship felt so real. Thank you. It was your support that kept me going. So come find me in reality. I'll be waiting for you.
This is the end of our adventure. In this story, the 10 warriors defeated the Black Cat Demon. Not true. Cosmos, Cloudy, and the White Cat were also part of our team. Of course they count. We are all brave warriors. And the Grape Kingdom is where the next adventure begins. No problem. Maybe the White Cat can be the bad guy next time.
Thanks for your help. I couldn't have finished that draft without you. I still find myself swayed by my doubts. Painting, for me, isn't just in the finished piece. It's the only place I can let my emotions out. When I worked on that Xiehua village piece, I felt like I was capturing the very essence of life around me. Thanks to you, I felt bold enough to capture those fleeting moments. I really need to be truer to myself. Hey, could you visit me when you wake up? I want to show you my painting. Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, thought you'd already left. The crisis is over. Why are you still hanging around? Outside, more dirt's getting swept under the rug. I'm ready to get back. But there is still one thing that's nagging at me. You. When I screwed up, you had my back. But hey, dream talk. Who's to say what's real? Not like I screw up in real life. Is that right? Prove it to me in the real world, then.
What do you... I realized this was a dream through careful observation. It's often that same keen observation that reveals the deepest truths. Have you ever considered how someone with lost memories might confuse a dream with reality? Perhaps paying closer attention to your surroundings could bring you closer to understanding the true nature of reality. It's just a theory. I could be mistaken. But when I found myself in Hongzhen in my dream, my mind was a blank slate. I knew where I was, but I had no idea why and for what purpose. I suspect you experienced something similar upon a Yes. I would advise you to pay close attention to the subtleties around you. If you've learned something from this dream, then it wasn't for nothing.
Are you going to leave me? Again? But I'm actually quite content here. This is our arena. Look at all this. So much room for the chase. Then why not stay a bit longer? It's not all that different from reality, if you really think about it. Well, what a shame. But waking up isn't so terrible. After all, you never fail to keep things interesting in reality.
Mission complete. Well done. No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on you again, can't I? By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? Its creation may not be the work of one person. At any rate, I can't say much more about it right now. Because you, or maybe your past self, told me to keep it hush-hush. If I were to tell you why, well, that's already saying too much. What I can tell you is, you're the Dreamwalker. The only one who can come and go in Somme Noir as you please. You've got control over me, this gateway, and that sneaky black cat. Basically, you're the only one who can see this gateway and all the anomalies it causes. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The black cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality. The dreams you just went through are from folks who got stuck in Somme Noir by accident. But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted to... When they wake up, all they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened. Just like a real dream, I can finally go back through the gateway I came from, and you... It's time for you to wake up.
What's that over there next to the train? Delivered by Fule. This is the lost package. How did I not notice it before? I should give it to Lumi.
Wait, again? Oh, please.
Wind calls, waves fall. The wicked will be
enough. Gotcha!
Annihilation!
Now they're mine.
This'll last us a few more days.
Deviation corrected. Dismantle!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Tempest with flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Tired of running?
This ends here. Break apart. To pieces.
Let's converge.
Wind call. The number. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Devour.
Radiance no more.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. To peace, flicker into form. Structural collapse.
They better be worth something.
It's already been 3 days, and my package is still...
I'm terribly sorry, but could you please... Oh! Oh my! This is your package, sir.
Huh? Well, let me check. Wait! Look at this! It's damaged. Don't expect me to accept a damaged package. This is unacceptable.
This is our fault. Please accept my sincere apologies. We will compensate you for your loss.
I don't want your compensation. I want my package in one piece. Do you have any idea how important this is?
Ah, the rover herself.
Boss, why are you here in person? I'm just,
Silence. No need for compensation. The contents are still intact. We'll pay you the delivery fee. Did you retrieve this package yourself from the waving battlefield? I'm Tianhu, leader of the Cruising Drake. The package is secure, and we won't give you any more hassle. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Not in that way, of course. I heard you took down that beast at Northfall Barrens. The wilds have been quieter since then, which means more opportunities for folks like us. We're in need of skilled individuals like yourself more than ever. You'd fit right in. Think about joining us one day? The Cruising Drake always welcomes the best of the best.
Hey, wait up, boss! Why do you always have to walk off like that after talking?
Shut it! It's about showing our style and drawing in new blood. Pipe down.
So, it's done? Well, thank you so much for helping me find the lost package. Why the sudden silence? Oh no, what is it? That's, interesting. Didn't know you had such an imagination.
Just like what the white cat said. Only I can see these things.
By the way, you won't believe what happened last night. I had a dream. Can't quite remember the details, but it felt sweet. My co-workers said they had a similar dream. Maybe I managed to tell them how much I care about them in that dream. Because I'm Lumi, Luminary of Logistics. Oh no, just got a rush order. Let me give you the payment first. Again, thanks a bunch for your help. If you ever swing by my hometown, Yojo, I'll treat you to some local delicacies.
We promise we deliver. We promise we deliver.
Got it! Got it! Sorry, got to dash. Catch you later. Bye.
Make it quick.
Huh.
My body feels so light. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
Don't push your luck. Get lost. Excise. Inabrupt deviation corrected. This ends here. Connection severed. Call. Waves follow.
My body feels so light.
Don't push your luck.
Bit by bit!
More will come in. Piece by piece, lend me your hand. Darkness. End. Permanent. Lifeline blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Let's make them count. Your hand. Please, don't. Pity me. Don't push your luck.
Tempest of flashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Wind rises. The wicked.
Tired of running.
Make it quick.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Connection severed. Wind call. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Time to get down to business! Take a bite.
Save me, mine.
Bit by bit! So annoying! This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Remnants of the past.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. The wicked!
Tired of running. Piece by piece!
They better be worth something. My body feels so light.
Make it quick.
Structural analysis complete.
Structural analysis complete. Structural analysis complete. Let's make them count.
Dead center blocked. A pivotal moment. To pieces.
Don't push your luck.
Piece by piece. Get lost. Break apart.
Tired of running. Make sure no one sees it.
Behold.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Dead
your hand.
Flicker into form.
A pivotal moment. Would come in. Anything else? Someone still waiting for me.
There's still time before the threads snap.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
Lifeline, block.
Structural collapse. Break apart.
Tired of running?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Vanish.
There's still time.
Tired of running?
Keep it together. Sounds are fading.
To pieces. Deviation corrected. Take a bite. Radiance, no more. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Lend me your hand.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed.
Connection severed.
Tether snap. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Tired of running?
Bit by bit. Anything else? Ashes to ashes.
Dismantle. Annihilation. Tentative slashes. Wind rises.
Lifeline, block. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Structural collapse.
Is this as far as I go?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Is someone still waiting for me?
The wicked. Last chance. Annihilate. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Last chance. Hopefully this helps. Is this the end? Let me be there.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Eyes on the horizon. Eyes on the horizon.
turn? Quiet. Huh? Oh, please. Too close. Surprise, surprise. Need to focus. Huh?
Wind call. Waves follow.
Is it my turn? Right back at ya. Too slow. Stay down. I can still
Dismantle.
It hurts.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
Lifeline, block.
This ends here.
Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Look at me.
Get lost. Everything fading into
Pieces. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. There's still time before the thread stop.
Break apart. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Structural integrity intact. Count on. Flicker into form.
Cutting through the numbers. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Stress points mapped.
It hurts.
A pivotal moment.
Structural collapse. Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Lifeline, block.
Connection
Wind
severed.
calls.
Waves follow. Good.
Structural integrity intact. Count on. Come. Meet your end.
The wicked will face judgment.
Tired of running?
Lend me your hand.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Wind call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Dismantle.
My peace. Anything else? Get lost.
No hiding.
Someone's still waiting for me.
Structural collapse.
It hurts.
Break apart.
A pivotal moment.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
To pieces! Down!
Let me be.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
pivotal moment. Right back at ya. Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form. No tempest reflections.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Look at me.
This ends here.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Vanish.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Deviation corrected.
No hiding.
Darkness.
converge. Stress points mapped.
It hurts. So, this is the end.
Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit.
Hopefully this helps.
Loss. Radiance. No more. Now, do as I say.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Sounds are fading.
Need to focus. Oh, now, do as I say. Someone's still waiting for me.
That's not it. It's this one.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment.
Last chance.
Is it my turn?
Lifeline, block.
Dismantle. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
My turn?
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Do as I say. Oh, please. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Bit by bit.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed. Wind rises, waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Take a bite.
Radiance, no more.
Now, do as I say.
Structural collapse. Break apart. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Is it my turn? Hi? No, please don't.
Forgive me.
A pivotal moment. To pieces. Cutting through the numbers. Hopefully the wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Loss. Darkness. End. Permanent.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Bad timing. This ends here. Connection 7.
Is it my turn? No, do as I say. Surprise, surprise. Please don't.
Look at me.
Piece by piece.
Anything else?
Ashes to ashes.
Wait. Again? Now, do as I say. Please don't.
Forgive me.
To pieces.
Deviation corrected.
Break apart.
Tired of running.
Come, meet your end. Eye of unraveling. Threads converge. Structural collapse.
this as far as I go?
Keep it together. Last chance.
Sounds are fading.
Bit by bit! Radiance, no more!
Right back at ya. Now, do as I say. Please don't. Look at me. Wait! Everything. There's still time. There's no way back.
Last chance.
I must not falter.
I can see the void. Darkness.
There's still time before the threat's sad.
Structural collapse.
There's still time. Is this as far as I go?
Annihilation.
Tired of running. Let's get this over with.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Tired of running. Just give up.
Radiance, no more!
Please don't. Look at me.
Mortal Kombat. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the toughest! The wicked.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment.
Tired of running.
Bit by bit. Vanish.
Darkness. End.
Bloodline dropped. Eye of unraveling.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the threat's
Wind
set.
call.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Is it my turn? Gotcha! Please, don't.
Pity me.
Dismantle.
Flicker into form.
Structural collapse.
Connection severed.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Come, meet your end. I can still.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Sound are fading.
Dead center blocked. Structural integrity intact. Count on. There's the way back. Devour. I can still. Everything. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. So, this is the end.
Wind rises. Annihilation. I am the toughest.
No, keep it together.
Tired of running? Let's get this over with.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest flashes.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Must not.
Is this as far as I go?
Bit by bit.
Everything. Structural integrity intact. Let's get this over with.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Keep it together. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
I can still. Someone's still waiting for me. Connection severed.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Tired of running?
Piece by piece.
Vanish!
Wind calls. Waves points mapped. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart.
Tired of running. You're getting on my nerves.
The cut's not deep. Deviation correct. Wind rises. The wicked. Bad. Lifeline blocked. Cutting through the numbers.
Tired of running.
Bit by bit. One more time. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Is it my turn? Wait! That's not fair. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece! Now, do as I say. No hiding. Piece by piece! Ashes to ashes! My head.
Nothingness. Deconstructed! Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Keep it together.
Sounds are fading.
So, this is the end.
Hi. Now, do as I say. Too slow.
The void. The darkness.
Dismantle! Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Get lost.
Bit by bit. Wind call. Waves follow. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Flicker into form. This ends here. Connection severed. So annoying! Ashes to ashes! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Please, don't.
Pity me. Come, meet your end. Dead center, block. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest with flashes. I have been flicker into form. There's still time before the threats. The wicked will face judgment.
Tired of running?
Is this as far as I go?
Last chance. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Whirl and whopper. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Lifeline blocked. Stress points mapped. Click. Down to the micron. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Break apart.
Tired of running?
Get lost.
There's still time. Nothingness. Deconstructed. The wicked will face judgment.
I must not.
To pieces. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Tired of running? Darkness. End. Permanent.
Please don't.
Cutting through the...
Tired of running?
There's no way back.
Bit by bit, radiance, no more!
Focus. I can still. Everything.
Stress points mapped. Tether snap. Pieces. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Connection severed.
into form. Swords converge. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Tempest of flashes.
Together.
I am the Tempest!
Keep it together.
Wind rises!
Is it my turn? Stay down. The cut's not deep.
Dismantle!
Exile in a breath. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. So, this is the end.
Tempest of flashes.
Keep it together. Last chance. Hopefully this
Is it
helps.
my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
So annoying! The wicked will find annihilation.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
Oh, smoked.
Halt. Bit by bit.
How disappointing. Piece by piece. More will come in. Anything else?
Bit by bit.
The void. Darkness. Deviation corrected. Click. Down to the first converge. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Tired of running. Vanish! Now, do as I say. Nothingness. Deconstructed! To pieces!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Tired of running. Everything fading. Oblivion.
Break apart. Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
flicker into form.
You're wicked! One more time.
This ends here. Structural integrity intact. There's no way back.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Tired of running.
Bit by bit.
Let's get this over with.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Devour. Darkness. End. Permanent.
Now, do as I say.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Tempest of flashes. Last chance.
Tired of running.
Vanish!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Bit by bit, radiance no more!
Everything fading into oblivion.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Keep it together.
Pieces! Exile in a breath. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Is it my turn? Stay down.
Lifelines blocked. Sense nothingness.
Deconstructed.
Flicker into form.
Hopefully this helps.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
Void and darkness. It hurts.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls, waves follow. Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Keep it together. Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
points max. Good structural integrity, and is this as far as I go? Tempest of flashes.
Hopefully this helps.